Delete. Repost. Sorry for the very, very long intro. Aside from sick, I'm doing alright. Can I just... Okay, come on. No, I can't. Not really. Okay. I forgot to... Hold on. How are you guys doing? Make sure to vote on that. Okay. Yeah, make sure to vote if you're joining to vote in the poll. Thank you. Okay, Pummel can miss. That is not ideal. I don't have potions, so I really need to be safe. Excuse me. I just took some Tylenol, and I'm getting some caffeine and carbonation, which helps with headaches. I mean, maybe that's just a placebo, but I certainly feel that way. I'm missing so much today. Oh. Five more to go. They are $250 each. I guess they're not worth selling, even if I wanted to. I was thinking about if they're worth selling or not. This grinding mystery meat is going to take a while, but I think Dragon Breath Chili is absolutely worth it. It's really good. Of course, I don't plan on self-found grinding for flame sacks for 10,000 years when I'm closer to 60, so... people are being loud. It's twice today that I've missed a pummel, which is really bad. Four to go. Should I make the next poll? Should I make it 40 flame sacks, 50 flame sacks? What are we thinking? Because I'm pretty damn sure the flame sacks are gonna win. I'm already at 16 out of 20 and I still haven't seen the dragon pet. So should I go to Should I go to, like, up another 20, or should I go to, like, 50? There's another one. We're already at 17. Hurt. Actually, I know how to do it. Sometimes I default Alt-Tab because I'm trying to open up another window in my game. When you're trying to open up another window on your PC, you normally Alt-Tab. Sometimes I wonder if these things recognize that all their baby dragons they're supposed to be taking care of are dead. I guess when you skin them they stop existing, so they might just think that all the baby dragons are hiding. If you're trying to not take damage, it's best to pummel when they are closer to the end of their cast time. Because they will spend all that time casting before you interrupt their spell cast. If you don't care, like here, he spends the whole time not attacking because he's spellcasting. If you don't care, or even if you're like me and you're a warrior and you might want to take more damage, I don't necessarily want to, but taking damage increases my rage. So if you did want to take more damage, you would just pummel as early as possible. in dungeons you should pummel early. Or late. Because it allows somebody else with a kick or pummel to get their cooldown a little longer, because they can only cast one spell at a time. So if I had a rogue in my group who was helping me, then it's better for me to pummel late, so that when my pummel's still on cooldown and the guy starts casting again, rogue can kick, and then I have more time to fill my cooldown because he kicks later in the cast time. Repeat ad nauseum. Oh. Guys. Wait. What? What? Oh, okay. We're done. Wow. Wow. Go away, Green Wing Macaw. I'm equipping the Dark Whelpling. Look at him. That was incredibly fast. Let's get him out of the foliage. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. That's so fucking funny. I shouldn't be alt-tabbed while I do this. Excuse me. So I have face cam on, right? In fact, we're gonna log out for safety, and so that we can listen to the greatest theme. I have camera, not screen, so people don't see. I can't believe Saki's lost. Okay, that is me. I gotta post this, I'm sorry. So it's a 0.11% chance. But it's on half of the mobs, so it's 0.05. That was so funny. Let's actually go into the character. Can I just get into the... So I want to log back into the character, take a screenshot of the pet itself. That's so funny. I've spent like... I don't know. No, not the parrot cage. The dark whelpling. Again. That's so funny. I gotta close the poll too. Holy shit. That's 1 in 16 odds. Just double checking that my math works. Closing the poll. End poll. Okay. Okay. Let's pull chat back up. That's so funny though. Okay, I think we're posted. I had AI running to do the math for me because I don't feel like spending money. Spending time, not spending money. Okay. We're hearthing instead of running back to Dustwall or to Theramore because this gives me time to run over. In fact, we could take the extra scenic route and start grinding mystery meat. Should I do that? Sorry about that. I'm debating it. I don't think Parrot Cage is worth vendoring, so we're just very simply going to put this in the bank once we get to the major city. You know, I don't think we need to grind out here for mystery meat, now that I'm looking at it. Because I think we're going to the Badlands. Let's do this. It seems like the buzzards definitely drop it. So if we only kill buzzards, we might actually be fine. Okay. The other thing is, I don't want to waste time on the Spirit of Zandalar buff that I have. So let's fly to Theramore. Look at the little dude. Look at him down there. Look how fast he's going. Look how fast his wings are going. He looks like a little hummingbird. Little hummingbird. Let's give him a star. Look at him. Look at him go. Look how fast he is. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Up around? Okay, okay. Okay. Clipping through the geometry now. Teleporting. Nice, nice, nice. Look at him go. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. Okay. He's going down the mountain now. Now he's going through the mountain. He got stuck. He got stuck. Oh, I know why. Transfer aborted, instance not found. Give it a second. He might catch up, he might not. There it is. I think I'm making a Tauren when I go back to Horde. Tauren Warrior. I think orcs are cool, but I've played a Tauren my whole life. That's not true. I've played a Tauren for a long time, but all of my classic life I've played a Tauren. My first main was an undead warlock. Then it was a Tauren druid. Then it was a troll hunter. Then it was an undead death knight, and he lasted for a long time. The undead death knight lasted all the way through from Wrath of the Lich King to Warlords of Draenor. After Warlords of Draenor, in Legion, it was a Tauren warrior, and that Tauren warrior stayed until I... In fact, it was technically a Blood Elf warrior that I boosted, and then I race changed to a Tauren warrior. And then that Tauren warrior has stayed until I switched to a Blood Elf Death Knight. And I don't remember when or why I made... No, I do know why. I leveled up the Blood Elf Death Knight from scratch because I was playing with my friend who eventually, didn't want to keep playing the game. Here we are, back in the marsh. But yeah, after after the Blood Elf Death Knight, I don't think there's going to be another one unless I decide to pick up my Nightborn Death Knight. Yeah, because I really like the Nightborn Elves. Here we are. Oh, look at him. Okay. I think I want to kill the Badlands ones anyway, because I'm pretty sure they drop mystery meat, and I'm pretty sure they drop giant eggs. If not, then we kill flame rocks in Tanaras. do that for a decent bit. I'm gonna make the assumption that boat is always out there because I really want to hope that it's not stuck, you know? Yeah, I don't know what this even is. There's the boat.
can I do for you?
Now either join my stream or otherwise stop messaging me because I would like to focus. Thank you. Nothing against you. There we go. Goodness. So these are useless, right? The stamina's better. What about this? What sells for more of this one? Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my money. I'm gonna lose all my money. Yeah, I'll buy a demo shout. And a revenge. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. When are we going to Stranglethorn next? Actually, pretty soon. One step 5. Okay, so I'm gonna check something here real quick. Withdraw from your bank. So there will be a withdraw from your bank section. Okay. Let's go back to the Badlands one. I did that. Sometimes he just doesn't like to follow me.
You got my attention.
Move you there.
Okay, good.
Fly to Loch Madan? What? Oh, because sometimes I forget that the Alliance doesn't have a flight path or like questing hub inside of Badlands. Like they have a couple guys that reside there that are alliance friendly. Although they might be neutral friendly now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm pretty sure I've done most of their quests on Horde. But like the hub for Badlands quests is Loch Modan. Or it might be across the loch, but still. I think before Thursday I need to make sure that I get the Light of a Loon quest. Oh. I forgot I have that. I need to fix that issue. Let's hold this up. Try that again, actually.
Off with you. What can I do for you? Watch your back. What's on your mind?
Let's get... Oh. Is there a recipe I don't know? Really? I think I need hot spices anyway, so... Yeah. Let's make 2, just to save up on some inventory space. It's pretty free. Look at that. Occasionally belch flame at enemies struck in melee combat. Damn. Isn't that exciting? What do you think, little dark whelpling? Look at him. Look at his fat little tummy. Look at his fat little face. What an idiot. Okay. Oh no, Badlands reagent run is a bit annoying. Actually.
Here there.
Oh. I forgot I need to clean up some quests real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna do either of those, but maybe now that I've done that, that's it. Copper vein. Oh, yeah. I need to do some maintenance on my Warcraft game to fix the transfer aborted meme it appears. So give me a little bit. We're gonna go up here. We're going to set it to BRB. So. We might have had a disconnect there for a second. I was flushing my IP. What is it specifically? I was flushing the DNS, releasing, renewing. I think we should be fine. I'm sorry about that. If we're not fine, then I have to go and rename files. Hold on. Let's see if we see a transfer aborted instance not found moment when we cross over the border here. Into the baddest of lands. Nope. Seems good so far. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna run. Oh no. No, because my pet's following me. Is it just that sparse over here? I guess so. Okay. Yep. Yep, mystery mate. Okay, we're fine. I know it wants me to go that way, but I have something I need to look for as a former hunter player. Okay, that could have been scarier than it was, but we're fine. Just need to make sure not to run into those guys willy-nilly. It was over here that I saw what I'm looking for last. Nothing of note. It's 46 right now. Okay. It's a 4. There's a coyote. There's a freaking cat. Not the cat I was looking for. I was looking for the rare broken tooth. Simply because... Ow. Oh, my nose is so dry. I was looking for the rare broken tooth because if it's up, then I want to let all the hunters in the server know. Also, I just remembered I have to call my dermatologist. I'm going to do that real quick. I don't understand. I don't understand how my dermatology clinic can be closed when I know they're open. Third. Maybe that's why they haven't sent my prescription over. Which is why I need to get a hold of them. Isn't this riveting gameplay? Well, it actually is for me. I enjoyed this. Enjoyed this a lot. Did I pull that guy without pulling the other guy? No. That's okay. What you do is simply whip this guy down. There we go. And we do that. That was easy. Like, they're low level, but I still can't just like run in and take 7 at once. That's... Actually, I can, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Maybe not so. I want to save retail. Hey. Oh, am I in the wrong spot? I am. Camp Kosh. Oh, I was just there. It's the ogre place. I'm gonna kill that first, I think. We're basically done with buzzards. The coyotes have a bit more annoying of a drop chance, and I'd rather get them while we're up here rather than when we're in the actual like dust bowl part. In case you're wondering, yes, it is incredibly annoying that there are many items that share icons in this game. It makes trying to find things at a glance a little difficult. Even sometimes for iconic items. Like, if I looked at a glance, I would think that these were 5 more flame stacks, but they're not. They're buzzard gizzards, you know? By the way, I've asked a few times, and I don't know if anybody is here that it can answer, but I still don't know how the volume is. What the volume mixing is. If you want me turned up, if you want the game turned up, or if it's fine. Especially since I'm quiet today because I've got a headache. And a sinus ache. Does it want me to get the supply crate again? That's not fair. Oh. We're still killing buzzards because we want mystery meat. Because we turned that into dragon breath chili. Such as that. Sometimes, if there's a named mob along those, it'll also, I mean, if I hover over, it'll tell me, but sometimes if there's like a named mob, they might drop something valuable, such as a quest item that you can use to start a quest. So I don't mind taking them out, because it's usually just a turn the item in kind of quest.
Here there. How are ya?
Is this, I don't think that hammer is worth it, because it's a forced main hand. The damage is actually kind of okay, but we want on hits on the main hand. Hold on. I think it's still axe, but let's put that aside for now, because as much as I love whirlwind axe, I don't mind replacing it as soon as possible if I can get 2 one-handers. especially if I'm tanking, because we saw how poorly I tanked the other day. But if that's the case, I mean, if I'm going to be tanking, I need a lot of things, really. Excuse me. Look at that little dude. He's flying right behind me. I think I have a cowlick in my mustache. That one was semi-intentional. I wanted to see if I had the camera up properly. What did... She's beating people up in a card game. That's very her moment. Another world buff went away. That's very sad. Well, now that's the first orc I've ever interacted with that I'm allowed to interact with without, you know, dying. Ain't that interesting? What did I just get? Huh. Kinda useless. Let's repair some stuff, vendor some stuff. They do have a okay, let's roleplay as Kyla Kowalski real quick. Do some smithing. Some smelting. I think I can sell this, actually. We have a lot of... In fact, let's just do that now. Abandoned pearl diving. Why? Okay.
What do you need?
I'm not gonna go this way. Okay. Gwen buffs? I don't know. I don't want to see Gwen jungle again, man. That stuff was not fun to face. Yeah, you see how kind of like randomly dense these mobs are over here? This one can get tricky. Especially because there's like an elite here that's like a dungeon boss elite for some reason. So even though it's like at level, it's like clearly meant for dungeon bossing. Or like a dungeon group. And it doesn't even drop anything if I remember correctly, it's just kind of there. Zeri-Coddle or something. It's really scary. We want to avoid. Avoid. There's 10. Ooh, is that Mithril? Yes, it is. I don't know if that guy's gonna start attacking me if I go up here. Okay. Sometimes Horde quest giver NPCs don't do that, though. So I think we're, like, don't attack. So we're kind of fine. Okay. Do I have to kill Boss Thogrin? I don't know if he's possible for me. You know what? Okay, hold on. The mobs around are green, right? I will have retail. So what I can do is exactly this. Keep up rage. Keep attacking. I think I'm higher level too. I think he's 40 or something. So we might be fine. If I see Boss Thogrin, I will evaluate. If I have to pop retail, I mean, I will pop retail. If I have to pop in shout, that might be ideal. But I think it's pop in shout and run away, and not pop in shout and... My heart is already pounding, actually. He scares me. I think I'm really likely to find him while I'm here doing these quests, so... I think we stay in battle stance relatively consistently for the next few minutes. Once I see Boss Thogren coming around, we'll evaluate what we're doing again. Yeah, mana potion, great. We love that. I would hate to die on stream, but what can you do? I think I'm clearing a little too many of these guys. I have a path to that little valley there. Well, now Murlodoc's moving. That's not great. But it could be amazing. We'll find out depending on where he moves. Don't you just love these trog sound effects? He didn't get social aggroed. That's good. Okay. Here's a thought. Let's drop my first Dragon Breath chili. And just go in, you know? Kill the shaman first. Okay. There it is. 2 hits of chili. That's pretty good. It's literally the chili item from, like, Smash Bros. And I can just take these guys one by one. My goodness. Once I have that 5th point in arms, I need to go back and add 2 points, or in Fury, I need to go back and add 2 points in arms and impale. Especially since I'm doing so many green, like, dungeons and quests. I'm gonna be critting a lot more than was probably intended, you know? So I think Impale is just good to have. I have crit on Overpower, I have crit on Cruelty. I have crit from Agility. Right now it's, I don't know. Crit chance, 14.4%. My goodness. So if I see Boss Thogren, I think the plan is... I know he has a caster, maybe 2. So the plan is to obviously stack rage on nearby enemies until I have essentially a full bar. Refresh Dragon Breath Chili, since it went away for some reason. Charge in on the caster. I think retail, maybe? So we need to make sure not to press retaliation on accident. Otherwise, boss throw gun's not possible. No, we hold retail. We pop retail. No, sorry. We hold in shout. We pop retail. So I was thinking maybe we should pop in shout and just CC them for a bit and then focus down one, but I think we can hold int shout for when, because the guys don't respawn immediately, so we can hold int shout if we need to and run away. Surely this little guy, this little dude, is gonna provide us the luck we need. We don't need luck, we need skill. And we have skill, because we're skilled. What? How big is his loop again? I think it's ogres that have scrap metal. We have 5 more chili in the works. Also, I ran the calcs. This is worse. I need a better main hand, it's telling me. High 20s, low 30s before I can switch over. So that's getting vendored. That... Oh. Mystery meat stacks up to either 10 or 20. That's good. medicine really does work well. It is only 3 in the afternoon. I'm gonna try and call my dermatologist again. So, excuse me, folks. I think I know why. So I think it's because my dermatologist is on maternity leave. I think her whole clinic is closed. Which is, you know, good for them. Everybody gets vacation. I hope. Not just like, yeah, no work. I hope they actually get vacation. We're gonna do it like this because I can also split pole. I still have the explosive rockets, so I could split pole. I would prefer a superior, which I think I can use, but I'll take a greater. And I'm not an herbalist, I'm not an alchemist, and I am self-found, so I can't access, you know, trading with other players. I'll take any potions I can get, man. There was a point I had like 20 in my bags, and I ended up using them all. Usually when I make a character and they're not self-found, I just buy a shit ton of potions every time I'm in town. Go to my auction house alt and mail myself some potions. Elixir of detect lesser invisibility. Interesting. Too bad I'm just vendoring it, you know. OMG, durians? Durian flakes? Flakes of durians? I don't think that's how it works. I can stop talking and just focus. Nice little tech to get on top of this hill is to charge to that Ridge Huntress. Because charge ignores... Like, the pathing for charge can go up hills. I don't think it can go up, like, really steep hills. No, it can. They just need to be in line of sight. Not while I'm 3 levels behind. I have 2.5, not even a half. I think he's doing it in the morning. I have 2 days to get to the right level. Feel bad that I didn't get a lot of league practice this week, but I mean, come on, look at me. Where's this guy?
Time is money, friend.
Oh, it's over here. Yeah, this region is actually one of the most dangerous in the entire game. This Dust Bowl. It's very dense on mobs for a desert, which, by the way, having lived in the desert, this is based on. This is not the amount of leopards and buzzards you see. In fact, most of the time you see nothing for miles. It's kind of the point of a desert, but... What do I know? I'm sure you don't see hundreds of plains coyotes just hanging out with buzzards and, like, ostriches in the middle of rolling plains. Oh,
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
look, I'm kind of locked in on this Thogrun thing. I know I don't have a mount, but I just want to get this done. It's not the Thogrun crew, those are just randos. Alright, I'm gonna hit that one first. I think I can get him without social aggroing the rest. If I can't, then I just run. There's Zeri Coddle, though. Okay, we're gonna meet them up here. We're gonna do this first, I think. Oh, Dazed isn't good. Yeah. Okay. Next thing I do is try to shoot him. If it pulls the rest, I run. Okay. Come here. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. The stuns are not great. Okay. The worm hunters can net. The shaman is high level. Okay. Now I run. I think I could just run this way. I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, my head's pounding. Oh, okay. Oh. Hot damn. I don't know how it expected me to do that at level on a warrior at level 41. But I fucking did it, you know? Okay. Zericottle. That guy can kill me. I would hate to die to Zericottle after surviving that. You know? Oh shit, okay, hold on, think. Okay, I'm surprised the Worm Hunter didn't net me. I was expecting a net and to have to bandage. But we're fine. I think that was Tremors of the Earth, so I get, nothing. Wow, I get nothing for that. I get experience. I get a lot of experience, I know that. And experience is good, especially since it's a non-level quest. We are lucky. Lucky, lucky. Now I can just kill rock elementals and be a little more relaxed. Oh my fuck, I forgot. It's like a big place for people to grind money. But it's also right next to the Horde base, which is just right over there. Called Kargath. I want to sleep so bad, but I don't believe in naps. Andrew, what do you mean you don't believe in naps? I don't believe in naps. I think naps are a waste of time and they only make you more tired. Naps only work if you set an hour alarm, and let's be real, nobody's accepting that 1 hour alarm. I even forgot to chili that fight, now that I'm looking at it, so I think we're totally fine. The potion was kind of necessary too, so I think luck is really on our side today. We get a random potion drop, that's really unlikely, and then we get a we don't ever have to pop our defensives like retail and inch shout, so we're fine there. And then we're able to go in, one-shot the... I say one-shot, it took a long time, but like kill the shaman, and the worm hunter never netted us, so we were able to just run away instead of fighting him. I think that's a really, really, really lucky sequence of events. I'd say like 10%, because I would have gotten a potion a lot of places, so, you know, I had a actually relatively decent high chance of getting a potion, but then the worm hunter not netting me after we found out that they can. I think we're good. I think we're happy with that sequence, and I can stop talking now. I feel like I'm gonna crash out. I'm so tired. I need to go back to that vendor, I think. Oh, these guys only drop. Oh, whatever. I'll kill them anyway. Means less grinding later. That's one of the things people look for when they're doing this. It's 1 gold buyout. But I don't have 1 gold, so. Or I don't have auction house. What am I fucking... Am I high? You know when you get like really tired and really sick? Not even really sick. Whenever, you know when you get sick and you get really tired and you like kind of feel... I've never been high, but I feel like this is what being high feels like. Certain breeds of it. I'm just gonna tell my team tomorrow that I'm not, my D&D group, that I can't make it. Then I need to do something else and I'm exhausted anyway, and this shouldn't affect what we do next week, because I haven't had time to check time. haven't had a chance to prep. I need to do this anyway. This is very, 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 very important. I don't like letting people down. These are all really high value vendor items. I'm not gonna waste them. I think if I vendored all the grays in my bags, I would be rich. Oh my goodness, really? You can't not grab that. That's a decent chunk of change, too. Tiger meat's useless. But what if I want to make more jungle stew? Oh no. I'm sure you guys are thrilled to just watch me auto attack like I'm a paladin. We're gonna go back to the dudes over there because they have a vendor. I'm just gonna sell some stuff real quick. That silver vein will be here when we get back, so let's just run over. Already done that. Gonna sell those, yeah. doing this because they sell for more. You see this sells for 2, this sells for 150. 250, 4, 5, 6. It'd be funnier if it said 6, 7. Feels bad vendoring that. Like I said. Before we leave this zone, we need to come back and kill a few more buzzards. I do find it funny that this zone that we're in is just right next to what's supposed to be like inland Scotland in the summer, and then here we are in like Nevada, Arizona, and they've got saguaros, but in fact, yeah, definitely Arizona. What am I saying? This is 100% Arizona. I don't know. I have at least one Arizonan in chat. They can confirm whether this place looks like Arizona or Nevada. Just looking at this view. See if I can get a good view. Is this Arizona or is this Nevada? What are we thinking? I know you're watching and I know you're messaging me right now, man, so just tell me. I think Arizona, because this looks like my backyard, but the dust is a little redder. And I don't want to say Sedona because I know where Sedona does look, or what Sedona does look like. There's a chance that this person is only watching with sound off. Hold on. Answer my question, nerd. I literally asked you a question, lol. I want to know if the place I'm in looks more like Arizona or Nevada. You got the touch, where you got the power. After all is said and done, you never walk and you never run. You're the coolest dude. should learn the rest of the words of that song so I can actually sing it, because it's so good. Oh. You know what? There's coyotes. That means it's gotta be Arizona, right? I know there's saguaro cactuses, so that should be cacti. So that should be the reason that we're in Arizona. But you know, people tend to put saguaros in any rocky Western American desert, even if they're only really in Arizona and like North Sonora, or whatever that state below us is called. I think it's Sonora. It's the Sonoran Desert. Basically, saguaro cactuses are only native to, and in fact can only be grown most of the time. I'm doxing that I'm from Arizona, I guess. And that I've been to Nevada a lot of times. I've got family there. Now you guys know I'm from the West. I'm from the Western United States. Oh no. I mean, there's agave bushes. Or yucca. No, these are yucca. I fell into a yucca once. I was biking home from school and I was going down a really steep hill, and there's like an outlet for like a car. Or not a car. There's an outlet for vehicles. I'll go up here. There was an outlet for vehicles from the local Safeway. And a car just decided to pull in front of me. Like, they decided not to look both ways. And then, so I had to swerve not to, you know, get hit. And I hit the curb and fell face first into a yucca bush. And, that car just drove away. They didn't give a shit. They were out of there. Some other lady popped over and said, "You okay?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm literally, like, covered in blood. Like, I'm bleeding from every pore in my body, just all across, especially, like, the left side of my body. Just like a fountain of blood oozing from thousands of tiny yucca pricks." And, finally this lady's like, "No, I'm driving you home," even though I was, like, a block away. And I'm like, "No, I can walk. It's fine." I didn't have the use of my hand, either hand, actually, for, like, a month. Which was awkward. Like, I did, but, like, it hurt because there were blood everywhere. Or, not blood, little holes everywhere. I had to have people write my homework for me. That was fun. I was pulling thorns out for actually, like, a year after. Little yucca thorns were embedded in so deep into my skin and musculature that I was pulling those out for years. That was fun. And I know it was a yucca and not an agave, because agave have thicker leaves and yucca have thinner leaves, such as these. We also had a saguaro cactus in our backyard, if anybody cares. They are saying Southern Nevada vibes. The buttes remind them of Sedona, but Sedona has a lot of green and plants. Let's say Southern Nevada, Death Valley. Okay. I've got the confirmation that this is giving Southern Nevada, Death Valley vibes. Right here. Right where we are. Aside from the saguaros. But in most world building, people just kind of put saguaros anywhere there's a desert. So that's fair. I also don't go like hiking or anything very often. Like I could tell you this isn't Sunrise Mountain, Sunrise Peak, whatever, by my house. I guess it's my parents' house now, because I'm in a different state. I'm in Utah. Which is still technically a desert, but we have grass and stuff. It's a desert by rainfall metrics only. There we go. This does remind me of home, though. But anyway, it's funny that this place is right next to what's... You'll probably see it in a second. I think we're going there. No, we're not. But it's funny that this place is, like, right next to... like, inland Scotland in the summertime in this world. They don't care much about geographical... I guess they kind of do. I think there's a, like, lore reason that there's a big desert here, because most fantasy worlds, you'll notice this if you pay attention, most fantasy worlds have a reason for a desert being a desert instead of just, like, the climate and the weather and the rocks around, you know? Most fantasy worlds will say, no, there was an ancient cataclysmic disaster here. It's like, okay. Also, for what it's worth, this place is called the Badlands, which I think is what, like, Death Valley is called, so it's totally, oh my goodness. It's totally accurate that we assign this place the label of a Death Valley. I could be wrong. I know there's a Badlands in the USA. There's also Red Rocks in the USA, and a place in Mulgore called Red Rocks, and they also look identical. There's a lot of, like, real-world inspiration in the zones around Warcraft. And I only know this because my grandma used to play with me. My grandma's been to all those places a million times. She used to love driving back when she could. And now she can't. And it's sad. Her eyes don't work no good no more. We use the Dragon Breath chili. And I think we didn't use it, like we canceled the buff application cast somehow. Through like batching. I don't know if batching's still around. That's my only guess, is that we tried to do two things at once and it took the later input. Well, we'll still have a few more. I knew this was not going to be something that we use a ton. I do know that technically Dragon Breath Chili is a best in slot consumable for warriors in vanilla. But that's because there's nothing else in that slot, you know? So it's like you have buffs, you have different buffs, and generally they fall into categories, and you can't have multiple buffs of the same category. For example, Battle Shout falls into the Battle Shout category. You can't have multiple Battle Shouts active even if you have multiple warriors. That would be broken. But then there's something like food buffs, the buffs that you get from food. It's usually stamina and spirit, but you can get agility from like Winter Squid, I think. Food buffs are all in one category, so if I, and I have this buff for Jungle Stew, after I kill this guy, I'll demonstrate it with my heavy Kodo Stew. You can see this one's giving me 8 stamina and spirit, so I'll eat this heavy Kodo Stew, and then we'll just sit here for a few seconds. And now we have a new buff, but it increases it by 12, right? So well-fed buff is in its own category, Battle Shout, etc. But there are some buffs that aren't in their own category. For example, the buffs that you get from Dire Maul. There's like a quest line you can complete, and then you can just run through the dungeon and pick up buffs from all the bosses that you skip. And they give you, like, I think it's all damage. I think there's like one for tankiness, but most of it's damage. So you go through and you get the Dire Maul buffs, and then you can chrono boon those for raid night. The world buffs, those are independent as well. And then there are some random items out in the world that give you independent buffs that don't like overlap other buffs, they don't replace other buffs, and that are really randomly hard to find. That's a really rare pet model to get. It's like on an 8-hour cooldown, or 8-hour respawn. Hard to find out in the world. Anyway. So it's kind of rare to find out throughout the various items of the game buffs that don't like overlap with other buffs, but some of them include the random buffs that you get from, not random, but like the buffs that you get from the turn-ins in the Blasted Lands. There's some quests in the Blasted Lands that you turn in some reagents and you get back like this, I think it's honestly like a 15-minute buff item that you can use. So most of the time it's really not worth it. Hey, there's Boss Thro-Grun again. I'm not trying him again. That was hell. I think I am gonna retell though. I wanna do this. Nice. Cool. But one of them is Dragon Breath Chili, and Dragon Breath Chili, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage, it does add more damage, and so it is therefore a consumable that increases damage. You know, like Elixir of Agility, Elixir of Giants, or sorry, Agility Potion, Elixir of Giants, they don't stack off of each other, so you could get those, and those are also consumables. The Badlands buffs, actually I don't know if they're, yeah, they are an item. The Badlands buffs are, like, weird. Sorry, not Badlands, Blastlands buffs are weird. Because, for all intents and purposes, they are kind of really hard to get for like a very marginal amount of damage, but people get them. And again, they don't overlap with other things, so it's even if it's a marginal damage increase, it's still a damage increase worth getting. There are some other random ones that you can get from like quests. I think like a speed run of something requires people to not do certain quests when they're like gearing up and whatever, so that once they do start the raid, they all have the quest, like the random quest buff, and it could be like a level like 30 quest, you know? So they run through and they get all of them that are feasible to get and that are relatively high level, and then they like book it. I guess they get summoned to these places, and then they book it to Molten Core, and then they do their, or whatever raid they're doing, and then they do their run. So if you want to do a speed run, you have to have a fresh character, level them all the way to 60, which again, let's take a reminder that I've played for 4 days and 20 hours, and I'm only level 44. They can probably get to level 60 a lot faster than me. They are probably a lot better than me, but yeah. And I'm sure that's not required on everyone. I know it's required on the tanks. It's probably not required on like the casters in the group, because there's usually not many, and they are usually support. I need 5 more mystery meat. Look at this old derp. He looks like a dork. Look at his fat little tummy. Look how fat he is. Look at that rotundity. Yeah. I need to put that little fat ass on a diet. What the hell? Anathemus. Basic elite, nothing special. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could commission Raura as an artist. Just random thought of the day. I know the Hollow members can and have and will, but like I can't. I'm just a dude. I'm just a random guy. I'd have to like go through the cover thing. I can't just go to like Raura Panthera's like Skeb, you know? Like, hey, can you draw me something? I would pay for that. I would pay for Aura just to like draw Kyla. Nothing special. Just like a basic drawing of Kyla, just to see how it is. I mean, obviously it's gonna be great. She's fantastic, but when I say just to see how it is, I mean like just to see how Kyla looks in her art style. I think that would be worth paying, you know, a premium for a Hololive VTuber to draw something. That's probably why they don't, because, like, nothing against any of the artists, but no matter how popular they are, they're not going to really be as popular as, like, a VTuber, Hololive VTuber. And so if Rauer went on Twitter and said, I'm opening up commissions, limited slots available, they would fill instantly, like within 30 seconds. And if it's like one of those, your commission is there, but like you're on a lottery ticket system, like she would just have hundreds, thousands of people who are willing to spend money for the novelty of that. And she would have to say, it's not, like, you know, I'm limiting it, I'm not doing more than 10, and now you have like less than a 1% chance. So I understand why she doesn't open up commissions, but it would still be cool. I would commission Brower on Skip. We did it. I'm sort of chuckling at myself for wondering if I can use a superior healing potion when the healing potions I've been using were 25 and now I have a 35. So, yeah, of course I can use a superior. It's only 35. I need to be a lot higher level, like now. So I'm not going to stop when I'm 45. I was thinking I can go rest for the rest of the day and watch some television and just relax once I hit 45, but no, I don't think I can. I think I have to keep going. These guys are hard to kill, what the hell? Ugh. Let's take a peek at Twitter while I'm eating. You got the touch. You got the power. He attacks a bit too fast. It's actually scary. Second one. That's ideal. Also, I forgot to deposit my parrot in the bank. I just remembered. Girl like you, need a girl like you. And I ran so far away. And I was run. Shining down on you. Couldn't get away. Beam of light with you, and I ran so far away. I just ran so night and day, and I ran so far away, and just I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away. just the way it is. Oh, but don't you believe them? I shouldn't be leaning back like that, it's bad. It's hurting my neck. It would be cool if I had my mount by Thursday. Which I might be able to do, because these quests are giving me a lot of vendor trash, you know? I mean, it's all vendor trash. I'm vendoring it all, you know? But still. That's the last of it. 15 and 15, cool. Ding 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 ding. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Oh, they're about to summon a
Can I help you? You have a
tough
drink
enemy.
in.
Why is it attacking me?
Hi, how are you?
Boom 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 boom. Close your eyes and you go to sleep. It's down to the sound of a heartbeat. The things that you're dreaming about. When you open up your heart and the truth comes out. You tell me that you want me. You tell me that you need me. You tell me that you love me. And I know that I'm right, 'cause I hear it in the night. I hear the secrets that you keep. You're talking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, hold you on my arms tonight. It's at night. Don't you know you're sleeping in the spotlight? And all your dreams that you keep inside, you're telling me secrets that you just can't hide.
Hi.
Me that you love me. Oh, you tell me that you need me. You tell me that you love me. And I know that I'm right, 'cause I hear it in the night. I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, when you close your eyes and you fall asleep. Sorry. Everything about you is a mystery. That you love me. You tell me that you need me. You tell me that you love me. And I know that I'm right, 'cause I hear it in the night. I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep. What is his follow-up? That would be huge. Obviously, it's. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And another one's gone, and another one's gone, and another one bites the dust. Excuse me. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. You absolutely did win. Check this out. There he is. I can turn the music down now that I have people in chat. Yeah, I don't understand why they had me hearth to lock me down if I was literally right here. I could have just run up here, into here, and then hearthed. But I follow the guide. I do as the crystal guides. Yeah, good job. You get the prize. Look how close I am to 45, man. I know it's like daunting, but I might want to hit 46 before the end the stream today. Woman, you want me, give me a sign, and catch my breathing even closer behind. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. And smell like a sound, I lost and I found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Straddle the line, in discord and rhyme, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Mouth is alive with juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Talk to me. Walk with you. You got my attention.
Okay, so I thought I fixed that, but okay. I thought I fixed the transfer aborted meme. But I've been in Badlands for the whole time, so... Hungry like the wolf. I need to do this. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm still having transfer aborted memes. Why can't I scan a repair? It's gonna take a second. We're gonna stop the music, I think. We're gonna be a bit. We're trying to fix something. So it's 5%, 6. Okay, It's filling up pretty fast. Hmm. I wish I had something more riveting to put on screen right now. You want to see the progress? Wow, look at that progress. Sorry, it's got to be repaired. But that's not going to fix.
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
How are ya? You got my attention. Offering
Yeah, I will take that.
safe travel. What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Oh, I forgot to smelt stuff. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Here there.
Are we going to Stranglethorn? Yeah.
Be good.
I haven't leveled up since the last time I was here. There's no reason for me to train my class spells. This is worth it because it gives me more gold. Trust me on that. Pie vendor? Yeah.
Would you like to purchase something?
This guy can
All right.
buy my metal bars worth money.
Be good.
I'm gonna get up and take a little bit of a break. Excuse me. Ow! I go through these like crazy. Alright, let's do this. High Sorcerer Andromath. That's me, Andrew. Andrew Math. Andrew Math. Do you think when the regular, like, town NPCs are like Goodman and Stephanie Turner, like literally just Stephanie Turner, and then like the mages are named Andromath, do you think like they come up with their own name and they take it later, or do you think like the mom's like, I don't know, I feel like this baby's gonna be like a really stupid mage someday, let's name him a really stupid name? Or do you think it's just fantasy rule of cool and nobody thought about that? Probably the third one. The last one, I guess. Like, this guy's little name is Colin Morin. Suzanne. Leeson's weird. Janie. It's a weird way to spell Janie, but I've met a Janie. We go inside of here, and his name is freaking Andromath. Like, bro. What the hell? There he is. There's the guy himself. Guess we're going to Booty Bay. Eric with a weird H in it. Lohan. His name is literally Lohan. That's like a commonly known name in America. What do we got in here? Duncan Cullen, Alexandra Bolero, Giorgio Bolero. Hey, look, they're probably like siblings or like married or something. Lawrence Schneider. We get these names and then we get freaking Andromath. Or Erugal, or Medivh, or Khadgar. Like, what are these names? Thomas Miller. You never believe what he does. He sells bread. This one's my favorite, though. This one absolutely had no, like, sense. So we have Marta Weller. Gunther Weller. Okay. Husband, wife. Makes sense. This one just like, should, like, I don't know. This one is peak character design. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Wu Ping. You know why he's Wu Ping? Because he's a weapon master, and he's whooping, like whooping, like whooping your ass. That's him. That's a whooping. Can't make that shit up. It's not possible to make that shit up, actually. This guy has a weirdly dwarvish name, Dungar Lungdrink. I think what it is, I think the Griffin Masters are all... I think all of the Griffin Masters are trained by the Airy Peak guys. The Wildhammer. So there's a non-zero chance that he was raised by dwarves. Dungard Longdrink is the adopted son of the Longdrink family, you know? That would make sense why Dungar sounds like Dungar, you know, instead of like Danny. Sorry, I was sent a funny meme.
What's up? Keep it real. Talk to me.
Can I help you?
Time is money, friends.
Hmm.
I got what you need.
I also need to buy food, and a decent chunk of it, in fact. Trying to think. I'm gonna be 45 in like one month. I should just buy these.
Hurry back.
Alright, we have stocked up on food. We need to talk to Privateer Blodes. This guy. Now I need to accept scaring shaky. Excelsior. Oh, I'm out of quests. I need to abandon this one, I think. Hold on. Into it just in case. Sorry, where the hell did Drizzlick? Drizzlick. There he is. First mate Kraz. That's my favorite guy. I've never met this guy. Actually, not true. I've done his quest like a million billion times, but that doesn't matter. Who are you? Okay. So literally anything on the... Yeah, there's nothing on the neutral auction house because nobody uses it. Pirate supplies. This is where I could get the parrot cages, but we, as we well know, we have the better parrot. He's not a parrot at all, but... Alright, let's do it. We're doing all of this on 27 inventory slots. That's not exactly ideal. We're also really close to dumping 100 gold on a mount. We're 30 gold away. If we can find a decent spot to just farm gold, we'll probably do that for a bit. I don't know what that would entail exactly, but you know. That guy's much better geared than me. I wish I had that kind of gear. Why is that mage attacking me? Did what's his face try to grief me? It's very possible. Please don't take Pretty Boy Duncan from me. Thank you. There's the level. We now have 5 points in Critical Strike, and we can eat the halibuts. Nothing to do here. Okay, we killed that. Okay, so the hope is 46 before stream ends. I would hope we can do that. We will see if we can actually, but
Talk to me.
all the guys turned green because that was apparently the quest I needed to get friendly with Booty Bay. I don't think there's any reason to grind reputation with these guys in base game.
Time is money, friend.
Why am I going this way? Someone's done it many times. Somebody else has done it for the enemy faction, which is really hard to do because they don't have any quests. Oh.
Well met. What can I do for you?
Sorry, who the hell is Deeg? Why is his name Deeg? Fucking dwarf. Yeah, my quest log is full. Why would it not be? The rebel camp. I kinda can't. We'll pick it up later. Don't you worry your little head. Talk to Dizzy One Eye. I'm probably skipping Colonel Curzon. Oh boy. It's Stranglethorn Vale time. What am I missing? For Green Hills of Stranglethorn Chapter 2 requires 10, 11, 14, and 16. 14. Okay. And then chapter 3 is 18, 20. That's what I'm missing. So I'm missing 20 and I'm missing 16. Once I have those, I might just run up to the rebel camp all the way on the other side of this massive zone. Just turn that in. There's a fear in my heart of hearts that this guy was trying to grief me earlier. And if that's the case, I should be willing and ready to grind elsewhere. But instead I will simply follow behind him and skin. There's a paladin over there. I'll just take this guy. There's giblets. This is the most populated I've ever seen any zone. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Aside from like when I was in Elwyn and there were like 20 people consistently and like a nebulous cloud around me while I was killing boars. I spent like an hour killing boars so I could get some early cash. I think it was worth it. Now, I'm not sure what giblets are, but they look like there's some sort of vital organ, so it gravely concerns me that there are so many gorillas without giblets today. Is this gorilla going around without his giblets? Why? Nah, this one had his giblets. This guy was functioning properly. Can't really say that about this one, though. So I bet you he don't have his giblets. What about no giblets? Looks like roughly 1 out of every 2 gorillas is traipsing about with his giblets intact. And that's concerning. We need to spread awareness of gorillas without giblets. Or GWG. I think they work closely with the Zebras Without Hooves initiative. Because there are a lot of Zebras Without Hooves over in the Barrens. They lack cloppers to clop. I'm intentionally going slow because I just don't want to be questing in the same spot as that guy for my entire journey, and I know for a fact that his quests take him to the same place as mine. Excuse me. He's more than likely following this exact same guide. This exact same guide that will take him to the exact same place at the exact same time as me. I don't want to deal with that. You know? Last time I was here, I was watching One Piece. I'm trying to remember what arc it was. It might have been early Dressrosa. Or even Punk Hazard. Isn't that nice? Let's have our first halibut. Oh, look how fast we heal when we eat too. Wow. However, I should also eat some jungle stew. It gives us a buff. I haven't seen giblets across the last 5 gorillas. These statistics need to be updated. That, or we're profiling specifically towards inner coast, or inland from the coast, Mistvale gorillas, as opposed to those living in the heart of Mistvale County. It really seems like 1 in 5 deep Mistvale County, you know, area code MIST, suffer from some form of giblet malfunction, which is devastating statistics if you really think about it. Ow. Wait. I think she does aggro and she does hurt. I mean, she's green, but then I would be red in Stranglethorn Vale. I would be PvP flagged in Stranglethorn Vale. That would suck. Rewatching clips from Rower's stream today on my timeline. It was pretty funny. She didn't answer my question. I'm like sad. I'm sad now. I wish she did. I wanted to know her favorite Pokemon game. Excuse me. They never responded when I said, is 2 enough? You think. They just ignored me. It's really not a good sign if you put your brain to it for a few seconds. I need to make sure not to walk too far that direction. There are level 60 raid elites standing outside. Meaning they are not just elites, they are not just dungeon elites, they are raid elites. Each one can and will completely one-shot me. After this, I hearth to Booty Bay. And then I keep doing what I'm doing. Probably vendor, and then and actually, I have quests to turn in up here. So after this, I'll just turn in quests up here to free up bag space, and then I'll run all the way down. I am severely over-leveled, I just noticed. He's going really fast. It's 24, one that I needed. Nope. It's 20 and it's like 16, I think. I'll take the rest. There he is. The Colonel himself. I need one more elite. We'll get one on the way out. Dude, Sub-Chief is like the awkward, like, nomenclature that I feel like an anime dub would use, like Vice Captain in One Piece. Like, nobody says Vice Captain. That ain't a thing, Cub. Just made that shit up. My friend, the witch doctor, he told me what I was doing. Didn't notice it up until I watched a video on it recently, but there are, like, the classes of enemies in here are, like, really almost troll. Like, head shrinkers and witch doctors, what the fuck? They have a theory that these guys are, like, the video, I mean, that I watched had a theory that these guys are, twisted by some troll cheat. I don't even know if that's a theory. It might just actually be in practice, but... Bye. Answer to that person. Yeah, we have a real problem with people going just a little too fast. Some assembly required a some assembly. The fuck? Do I not have that? Maybe they have that? Also mystery meat, that's crazy. Do they have that? Well, whatever the case, I just go across. Well, down this river first. We can cross it later. I don't believe I have some assembly required. I believe that was my teammate. Yeah, it was. Okay. And just didn't update yet. So give me a second. Reload. That will actually boost us along nicely. I'm gonna guess right about where this, right about where this Q is, where this execute ability is. That's about where I think it's gonna be.
What can I do for you? Like for the Alliance?
Aye. Watch your back.
Let's start vendoring stuff. I don't need this. Vendor, 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 vendor. Vendor, vendor. Vendor, repair. We do need to hold on to mystery meat just forever now. Obviously. Nope. Vendor. I don't need a scroll of spirit name on me.
Safe travels. Farewell.
What can I do for you?
We're still missing 16 and 20. I need to use the restroom. So we're gonna run up to the rebel camp, turn in some dumbass little quests. Hearth to Booty Bay. During the hearthing animation, we will vendor, or we will use the restroom. Oy. Excuse me.
King's Honor. Need help? Like to bless you. Light empathy. King's Honor, friend.
Ooh.
Be careful. Greetings.
Okay. People having actual conversation out in the world. That's I'm shocked. I'm stunned. Okay, so mystery meat we put there. We should probably just make a few mage weave just to be safe. BRB, RB, RB. Oh, the misery. We are back to our regularly scheduled. I was way off. Assuming I'd get to queue. But, we can just go back to what we were doing. I'm gonna be a little more quiet so I can let my throat rest. Excuse me. I'm gonna have like 3 of these and take my pills. Yeah, that person, Paladin, that I grouped with, they didn't notice necessarily that I was getting all the aggro on that last pull. So I had like 5 commandos just turn on me. They were all wailing on me, and the only CC I have pulls more people. If you saw, we had more people towards the end of that. And I said, I can't do this. I don't want to die to this. So we just tell them to leave. I can't read. It's just objectively worse in every way. Okay. Save the gorilla things now. I don't know, maybe. My wrist actually hurts. It's not good at all. Yeah, we do. It's right here. Ow. Starting to get carpal tunnel-y. We have to take Tylenol anyway, so we might as well just take it now. Yeah, apparently and I did it by bracket, so this isn't exactly the percentage, but this little guy had a 0.05% chance of dropping. If you consider both mobs, both of the whelps that we were killing, and the fact that he can only drop off of half of them, the half that had mana, this little guy had a 0.05% chance to drop, which means that him dropping before I reach 20 flame sacks is about a 1 in 16, or like 1 to 16 odds, which comes out to like a 5% chance of happening. I'm expected to have looted hundreds of flame sacks before I reach one of these guys. And that happened in like the first like half hour. We've just been doing our normal questing grind since. I haven't grouped up for a quest with a player. Meaning there are players in this world still. This shouldn't be a particularly hard quest, just killing some raptors that are underleveled. Oh yeah, I was shocked that the 20 Flame Sacks team lost. And the pet dragon won. Am I on Raptor Master yet? I should be. Should I put a little star above him so you can tell that he's there? Yeah, you won. You and one other person that I know of. You guys won the bet. They would be really good odds. That's a 1 in 16, or like 1 to 16 payout. If you had bet $100, you would have gotten out 1,600. Alright, I don't know equivalencies in rupiah. If you bet $1 million rupiah, you would have got out 16 million. That sounds roughly equivalent to 100 and 1,600. I could be completely off. Because isn't it like 1,000 rupiah to $1 or something? I could look it up. Hold on. IDR to dollar. Dollar to IDR. 17,000. Holy. So yeah, I was right to make the 1 million to 16 million analogy, because that's about $100 to $1,600. Crazy numbers. Unless you live near Indonesia but are not Indonesian, which I suppose I also don't know. You could be Singaporean, you could be Malaysian, you could be... I don't know what else is around there. I don't know my Southeast Asian geography. All I know is I'm American, and I speak American. I mean, granted, I couldn't draw you a map of the 50 states, so... I could show you roughly where Utah is, and Nevada, and a few other places like that. Arizona, Chicago. I know where Chicago is. Impressive, very nice. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Hope you can speak American. I can. I can also speak Mexican. I am a double languager. I haven't had people to talk to in a few hours, so I appreciate you dropping by. I'm serious, comma, by the way, period, $1.50 USD, comma, by the end of the day, or we are no longer friends, period. A friend and I said two very similar things at the exact same time, and so I'm I said, Jinx, you owe me a soda, because that's what you're supposed to say. You said, Jinx, you owe me a soda. And then, haha, hee hee. Everybody laughs, and now I'm being known dead serious. You owe me a soda. Haha, it's funny. Laugh. But explain the joke better, and it'd be funnier. Explaining the joke is never funny. I would say the joke better, and it would be funnier if I wasn't passing out. Okay, Cold Eyes don't have what I need, I guess. Oh, it's because it's the venture company dudes. Let's go kill the venture company dudes. I like my little... We're getting a decent amount of people online today. So these guys are dangerous, even if they're green. They are dangerous. And I don't mean green because they're goblins. You like my laugh? Whose laugh do you prefer? My laugh where I just literally cough, or Kyla's laugh where she sarcastically and loudly says ha ha? If you don't say Kyla's laugh, you are lying. Not the strip miners, though. These guys are kind of free. Oh yeah, her wicca. Yeah, that might be the best one. Actually, I'm going to say something controversial. Something brave. Her best laugh is her silent laugh because it's her most genuine laugh. Because you can tell she's actually laughing. That's when you say, "Aww, how wholesome." She could be a One Piece character with that laugh, with the Wicca. Unfortunately, we know for a fact she doesn't know a lot about One Piece. So we would have to inform her that there's even, excuse me, a trope within One Piece where every character has a unique laugh. And then at that point you're explaining the joke, and we just finish saying that explaining the joke is never funny. So really what we have to do is we have to get Kyla to watch literally every episode of One Piece. Which shouldn't be too hard. Especially since she loves watching things. Especially loves watching things that go on for a long time. Like movies. Okay. The strip miners are hard, and the guys that cast are hard because they summon dudes. But we are fine. Fun fact. I made an entire stream bit involving giblets, whatever the hell those are, and the fact that not all gorillas have them, even though they seem important. Oh, it's the Tinkerers. And, nobody was there for it. So I can't continue my giblets bit right now, but I was going to continue my giblets bit and say that there's about the same amount of chance that a gorilla has giblets as a strip miner is carrying a fist-sized blue crystal. or two. I pulled two. Yeah, that's not possible. We're out of there. We're outie. We're outie. We're outie. We're outie. Goodbye. But essentially, you know, to explain the joke to make it funnier, there was a quest I was doing where I was getting these giblets. I said, you know, it's kind of interesting that I've killed like 5 gorillas and I haven't seen a single giblet. And these giblets, I mean, it looks like some sort of internal organ. It looks pretty important. So whatever the hell a giblet is, the fact that there's so many gorillas walking around that are just missing them seems a little concerning. Of course, the joke is poking fun at RPG item drops and how they are on a loot table and not literally things that you harvest from the body of an enemy. And so gorillas can go around without giblets, and zebras can go around without hooves, and tigers can go around without hearts. And I made this whole diatribe about how inner veil gorillas are a lot more likely to be missing a giblet, missing their giblets, than outer veil gorillas, and how it's a social commentary on health problems by zip code, which is a real thing. Different areas in different cities and or inhabited regions have, like, I think it's like zip code is literally the best social indicator for things like intelligence, access to healthcare, you know, SAT test scores. Like, zip code is the highest correlation. And there's commentary about that. I'm not willing to look into it. Do you guys even have zip codes in Indonesia? I mean, I assume you do. I don't know. This guy that's questing around me is named Feet Picks, and I'm not really comfortable with that. I want Feet Picks. Why can't I have Feet Picks? How come he's the only guy who has Feet Picks? I just don't get how people can be so, like, safe horny online. You know? That they, like, name their main in World of Warcraft Vanilla, a game that takes you, like, many in-game days to reach level 60, the max level. They really want to sit there and look at the name Feet Picks for 60 slogging levels, and then some. Because that's when the end game starts, you know? Meanwhile, I'm on... how many days is this? 4 days, 22 hours? I'm on 4 days, 22 hours, and I have the name Cecilia because my character looks like Cecilia Immergreen. Like, you're naming yourself, like, Feet Picks. And then you, like, unironically expect people to call you that in, like, guild chat or in, like, a dungeon group. Like, hey, Feet Picks, just kite the enemy back and remember to interrupt them, Feet Picks. Oh. Most people will abbreviate to feet. Uh-oh. Can I? we go. Please don't kill me. Okay, we need to eat some halibut right the fuck now. Because everything is respawning all at once, and I was going to die, and that would be bad. You got the touch, you got the power. After all is said and done, you never walk, you never run, you're the coolest. I didn't need 6 either, and now our bags are full. Great. Fucking terrific, man. After all is said and done, you'll never walk, you'll never run. You're the coolest. I don't actually know if they say you're the coolest. I don't know the lyrics. I only know that much. That's all I need to know, frankly. You know, going through that grind for a cosmetic pet and getting it really quickly made me think that maybe we've got our luck back, Kamalo. And you know, we don't need to worry for much longer. Soon the revolutionaries will take their toll on the unsuspecting Kyla Kowalskia. All it took was a momentary lapse in her active luck draining for us to assemble and rise to the occasion. Push through hell and rise, rise. Make you remember, rise. Push through hell and rise, rise. Make you remember, rise. I like Rise a lot. I like Rise, I like Gods, and I like Legends Never Die. Those are my 3 favorite. I didn't listen to Gigi's Unarchived League karaoke for very long, but I'm pretty sure she was singing Rise when I got in chat. And that's definitely one of them, you know? They should make the next world song just literally You Got the Touch from the Transformers movie from the 80s. Yabba dabba 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 doo. Yabba dabba 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 doo. Yabba dabba 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 doo. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo, yabba yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba dabba doo. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is to you. That's the way it is. What do you think about that? You know how I feel. Are you for real? But don't go wasting my precious time. Get you right together and you'll be just fine. Does that count as white girl music? Am I singing white girl music? White girl summer? Whoa, whoa, uptown girl. She's been living in a uptown world. I'll bet she never had a backstreet guy. I'll bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's living in her white bread world. And maybe someday when she comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I've been. And then I'll win. And when she's walking, she's looking so fine, and when she's talking, she'll say that she's mine. She'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. You know I can't afford to buy her pearls. I think I done did sing the part of the song that, yeah, I think it's pearls, but maybe someday when my shift comes in. Damn it. I messed it up. I messed up the song. It's over. It's done. Karaoke over, guys. Karaoke over. It's hard. I've tried singing along to songs with the lyrics in front of me, but it's kind of hard for me because dyslexia. I'll just read the wrong word or take a guess at whatever one word is trying to say and just not, or what one word should be, and then I get the wrong word, you know? You know, I know Kyla deals with carpal tunnel, but I never actually... I don't know if she ever said how. My wrist is definitely, feeling it. Uptown girl. She's been living in her uptown world. What level are they? 44. Hey. Hey! Why are they respawning on top of me? I know it's a little sophisticated for 2004, but I think it would be cool if, at least in hardcore, they don't have to do this in base game, but at least in hardcore, if they made it so that a mob not killed by you cannot spawn on top of you. on like a spawn node that you are nearby. Just have like a proximity range indicator on the spawn node, and if it's near a player that, oh no, maybe don't do it for high profile mobs like rarer ones or actual rares or quest mobs or boss, like quest NPCs, quest enemies I should say. Not like these guys, obviously these guys are for a quest, but I mean quest enemies like named ones, or like there's only one in a camp or something. I don't know, maybe those can just make it so like the average mob doesn't spawn on top of people when they're not the ones who killed it. But you know, that's part of the fun, is it's part of the skill of hardcore, is knowing that you can die at any time and knowing how you can die. And things respawning on top of you in an area that you're questing in, that is a way that you can die. I think I'm going to bed early tonight. By going to bed early, I mean I think I'm going to hit like 45 and a half, call it for the night. But I want to be 48 by Thursday. Oh, that's no bueno. We'll be fine, but like, you know, not great that they spawned on top of me again. I think we're gonna run over to Nissingwary's expedition and vendor some stuff before we tackle the rest of the quests I'm doing. I don't like dropping shit on the ground and not picking it up, especially since I'm, you know, strapped for cash. I need 29 more gold, 28, 8 silver, and 64 copper. Now it's less, but that's 9. Huge rack IRL online. Wow. Should I believe them? That's 10. So they say trolls for their tusks and fetishes. I do not have bag space for nary a tusk nor a fetish. So we're gonna take a little detour around town. What the shit? Take a little detour around town, head out to and by town, of course, I mean literally the jungle, the uninhabitable, ruined wasteland. Look at all these ruins. Wasteland isn't the right word. The literal uninhabitable, dense foliage of jungle. I think I have... Yeah. Let's go mining! Aw, dang it. 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 Oh, and when she knows what she wants from her time. Oh, I already said that one, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I am simply a singer of the song and not the writer of the song. The mining jackpot is simply that there's a node there to mine to begin with, because most of the time, like, it might drop a jade, which is worth 7 silver, but you don't mine it for the 7 silver, you mine it for the usually 4 to 8 silver that you get from the 2 to 4 iron bars that it drops. Now this jade might be worth more on the auction house. It's 38 silver. This is worth either 13 silver, or if I sell it by the ore, 29 silver. So the jade would be worth more if on the player market individually, but I don't have access to the player market. I'm playing solo. It's called self-found. You're not allowed to trade or use the player market. Which means every item I have, every skill I've leveled, everything I've crafted or made, I had to grind for the materials myself. Which seems fun and fine until you realize that there are some materials that require other professions and you can only have 2. I mean, you can only have 2 primary professions, and mine are skinning and mining, these 2. So if I had mining and blacksmithing, at some point it's going to require I get a skin for the hilt of the blade or something, and I can't do that because I can only have mining and blacksmithing. I can't have a 3rd profession. And I think they need to add the ability to have up to, I say 4, but some people might say infinite professions. Infinite meaning all of them that there are, which isn't infinite. It's like 8, I think. On a self-found character like this, because I am self-found. I can't change that. I mean, I can go change it whenever I want, but like that's the whole point, is that I'm doing this on my own. So that jade might be useful if I had engineering or something that uses jade, but I just have mining and skinning, and I'm just going to sell it to a vendor as soon as I get to one, which is right up here. Oh, that's funny, I don't need this anymore. It's gone.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Light be with you.
And you can unlearn, like you can forget your professions and pick up new ones, but then you face the problem of you have to level up the new one from the beginning. So if you wanted to,
What's
like,
on your mind?
let's say that you got a sword that requires, I don't think this exists, but let's say it's a sword that requires an enchanting thing. I don't know what, like an enchanted piece of, in fact I do know that there is an enchanted piece of metal, so you need an enchanted piece of metal, you need metal, right? You need leather. Already you need 3 separate production professions. You need enchanting, which is sort of a hybrid production. Sorry, you don't need 3 production. You need 3 gathering professions. One of them is enchanting, which is a hybrid gathering and production. One of them is skinning, and then one of them is mining. And then you need blacksmithing to actually make the sword. So you would need to level enchanting all the way to max, find the rare crafting reagent, or sorry, find the rare crafting recipe for the enchanting the metal, level your skinning to whatever level you need to be, gather all of the leather, level your, why is that guy up here? Level your mining up to level, whatever level it would need to be, make the proper ores, which might require a recipe as well, and then level your blacksmithing up to max, find the rare recipe that you're trying to turn all this into, and then you can make the one sword that you'll just end up replacing anyway someday. It's a big ol' long-lasting, stupid whatever that you, like, in regular game, you would just buy the enchanted metal for a inordinate amount of money on the player market. Or you would buy the skins, or you would buy even the ores. There are a lot of players, or rather a lot of characters that are double production professions. They make their gold through whatever means they can, and then they use that to make items that cost a lot, but then they can sell them for a lot more, you know? So that's like what the jade would be used for, but like I don't have a use for jade. Because all I have are 2 gathering professions, and I don't plan on leveling production ones, because like I said, you just replace them anyway. Uptown girl. I am back. So this quest pisses me off. I spent way too much time here, and I mean that literally. I've spent too much time here because on my first climb to 60 in vanilla, the BGM. Oh. I can loop the BGM. I think Warcraft has the best, like, game music ever, probably. Hold on, do I have retail? Yeah, I do. Okay. That feels so good to do every single time. Oh, baby. I pop in, I ram his W, I taunt them all, and feels good. Yeah, I think the Warcraft BGM is one of the better game soundtracks out there. The vanilla, at least. Burning Crusade is still fantastic. Wrath of the Lich King is actually top tier. Even non-Warcraft fans will tell you that Wrath of the Lich King is like among the best ever. After that, I like Legion. It's still great. It still wins awards, but modern Warcraft music definitely sounds like Disney music, which is a common complaint about modern Warcraft in general, is that they feel like Disney in general. The art style went more Pixar, and the stories became more like streamlined, and characters became flanderized, and yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go up into this place because I know that the mobs are much more densely packed, but I just have to do it, man. Let's just do it. I've done all that, so we can just... don't think that play was as high risk as I was letting myself think. Because I'm saying play like it's a League of Legends game. No, I mean like me just jumping in and pressing retaliation. I think that was perfectly fine. It was a or perfectly safe because my character is strong. They are very weak. And they were all melee, and usually the problem with that is that like one of them will be ranged or a caster, and then they'll just not take any damage because it requires them to attack me. It says I counter-attack any opponent that strikes me in melee, you know? I don't know if this beast master can see me through the wall, but I will turn around and walk away as if he can. I say they're weak. They're like normal power level for their level. It's just that their level is a lot lower than mine. Man, come on. Okay. This quest is so annoying on self-found because I would just buy the remaining 2 pages. But I do kind of need them. I think we're gonna finish Stranglethorn Vale today. And that's what we might call it. I don't know. Jeez, I've been here in this place for 10 minutes. And I'm still looking for tusks. Never mind that I see every single one of these trolls has 2 tusks, you know? Ignore that part, I guess. I say finish Stranglethorn Vale, I don't mean literally. Yeah. Sweeping strikes execute is so fun. Your next 5 attacks strike an additional nearby opponent. Okay. Execute. So let's do, it does a ton of damage. 325. Converting each extra point of rage into 9 additional damage. Like, that is a lot of damage. But it's only usable when they're below 20% health, unless you have sweeping strikes, in which case you use it on somebody next to them that has 20% health or less. So I think we'll be done in about an hour. I think I will be a little bit more than halfway done to level 46. Stop giving me page 1, bro. Do different mobs drop different pages of... Oh my goodness. Do different mobs drop different pages of Green Hills of... Okay. Drop different pages of Green Hills of Stranglethorn. No specific pages. Almost any page. Okay. Any of the 15 required pages can drop randomly from any creature in the zone. Best targets humanoid mobs like Curs and jungle fighters, blood scalp trolls, and booty bay pirates. Drop pages much more frequently than beasts. You do not need to hunt a specific type of mob for a specific page number. That's what I was concerned about. Kill humanoids. Well, these are humanoids. 17. This dude up while we're close. I would hate to look at my retaliation and see that I have 7 minutes left by the time I finish the quest. That means I was doing this quest for 23 minutes. Oh, the misery. Okay. Just run through the jungle. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Na 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 win big. Do 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 do. I don't know the words. I don't think anybody on Earth does. I don't even think the Red Hot Chili Peppers themselves do. All, however many of them there are. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. One banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Yeah, I can't get Death Wish. It's not possible. Excuse me.
What can I do for you? What can I help you with? The Alliance.
I need to kill Tethys too, right? Or do I not pick that up? There he is. I guess, like, I don't really want to do Tethys unless I have to. But it said accept Raptor Mastery, so that I did, I guess. Sell. Yep.
Be careful.
I'm not crashing out, I promise. Dragon pet that I got today. Look at him. Look at him flapping his little ass wings. What a dumb fuck. Can't stop. Pepe Baggins, the Dwarf Hunter. I kind of like that. I feel like you need to be a rogue in order to be a Baggins, though. You know what? Frodo wasn't a combatant, like, at all. He was literally not an NPC, he was the main character, but, like, he was like a civilian class. Like, he never did anything really exceptionally powerful ever, and that's kind of the point of the story, obviously. Is this... Level 40 elite. Abilities. A big stun. Where are the elite crocs? Is there one up here? I'm pretty sure. Let's stack up rage. This one's gonna be hard, I think. Excuse me. A lot more mystery meat, too. A lot by 2, you know. A lot meaning 2. But still, it's more than I'd have otherwise. There's one. Okay. I think we just charge in, right? Yeah, we just charge in. I think we're totally chill. Yeah, there's no chance this misses. This doesn't do exactly what I wanted to. Nuke it down. Just like this. Boom. Yep. It's basically just an at-level mob for me. Cool. Next. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. Let's use the higher level food. So, I suppose it's unlikely, but there is a chance that I just die if I do this. But we'll make it easier on ourselves by using Dragon Breath Chili and Pray. If they're surrounded by enemies, I think I just don't do it. What does this one even give me? A robe. The experience would be fantastic, though. The experience points, I mean. That's the altar. It's surrounded by elites. Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm skipping this one. Okay. Did that.
Yo, what's up? For real?
Under that one. I hate skipping quests. Like, I'm sitting here, like, itching. Ugh, I wish I did that, but I don't care that they're low level. Like, it's underwater. I know that there's a stun involved. I don't want to die to drowning or to, like, a lower level elite. We are totally fine. Hello? Oh, yeah. I don't have the Curse of the Tides, yeah. I don't have either of those, but I'll walk down to the bank and see if there's anything I do have that I want.
Interesting.
Let's deposit that. Turn in Scaring Shaky. I don't care if it's next. I'm turning that in now. It's right here.
Time is money, friend.
Excelsior boots. Not bad actually. It's 4 strength and 9 agi, minus 5 stamina. Armor is literally a useless stat. Okay, it's not useless, it's actually really good, but I am wearing those Excelsior boots. They give strength and agility, and I want that.
How are you? Hey there. Can I help you?
I did say finish, right? Finish Stranglethorn.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Is there a forge anywhere on this? It's a stove. Looking inside the buildings. I'm pretty sure I know where one is, actually. Just trying to remember where. I guess I never go this way, right? But I think it's just
Greetings.
that guy.
Light pleasure.
Put that in my bank, I guess. I could have sworn there was a blacksmith around here somewhere. Aside from Kyla. Kyla's not around here somewhere. She is on a different planet, and then also halfway across the world from me.
Hey, yeah.
Put that in there.
Glad I could help.
Okay. Let's do the pirate shit. I think we turn around at like 7:45, so we have 15 minutes. Because there's a buff that's going to be dropping too, a Zul'Farrak and then a Dragon Slayer, and then we'll take that as our cue to get off for the evening. Is getting the Zul'Farrak here and then getting the Dragon Slayer in Stormwind. Yeah, I think we can do that. What do you say an O for? We're slaying dragons now? What? No? Oh, sorry, yeah, okay. So there are buffs. So every time somebody beats one of 2.5 raids, one of them's a 10-man raid, but most raids are 40-man, which means that, yes, they get 40 players on this server, which is only filled with players playing permadeath. So if I die, you know I'm dead, right? That's true for every other player on this server. If they die, they're just gone. You have to restart from 0. Well, there are 40-man raids at max level. 2 of them, the one that's right here, and another one that's here. Those 2 raids, when they are beaten, somebody gets a quest item, and that quest item that quest item that they get drops a buff, and the buff, or rather it drops a little RP scenario, and the RP scenario has a buff that everybody in the area of that buff, or of that RP scenario, gains the buff. And the buff is really good. It's like a flat amount of stats that are meant to be good for level 60s. So imagine if you're like a level 10 and you get that buff. It's incredible. But even at level 60, like I said, it's still good. One of them gives like 15% all stats, so that one's not flat, but it's still pretty good, and movement speed. And the other one is the one that gives like the flat stats, and it's really powerful and strong. The first one is called like Spirit of Zandalar, and it happens when people beat Zul'Farrak, which is right here. And then that one is given to everybody in Booty Bay, which is the city that I was just in. And then the Dragon Slayer buff is given to everybody on your, or in your capital city, or rather in the capital city that they turn it into, which is either Stormwind for the Alliance or Orgrimmar for the Horde. And generally, guilds on the server will try to do, coordinate the buffs so that they drop the Zul'Farrak buff. So that they drop the Zul'Farrak buff in Booty Bay, and then they give you enough time to take the flight path from Booty Bay to Stormwind, and then they will drop the one in Stormwind. And the one in Stormwind is literally them dropping a buff because they slayed a dragon, so it's called the Dragon Slayer buff, or rather Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. The buff isn't permanent. It lasts for 2 hours on Zul'Farrak. I don't know how long the Dragon Slayer buff lasts, but I started the stream today with like the last 37 minutes or so of the Zul'Farrak buff that dropped yesterday. So we're just going to say that like at 45 or so I have to just go back to Booty Bay. Maybe 50 is risky, but definitely at 45 or so I have to turn back and go back to Booty Bay and get the buff, and then fly to Stormwind, and then from Stormwind we can log out, and then I'll have my Hearthstone. We can Hearth back tomorrow and then keep playing, and I'll just call that the end of my session for the day. Are any of the quest items here? Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it at all. Okay. So yeah, the buff is temporary, but it's a really good one that lasts for a while. I mean, 2 hours is like, what, a third of this stream? So imagine if I had like the buff for all the stuff I was doing for the first third of this stream. Would have made things easier to kill, therefore faster to kill, therefore we can move on. Also faster because one of the buffs gives movement speed. Which is overall exceptionally useful as a stat because I don't have a mount because I'm too broke. You need like 100 gold. I think you need 90, but I'm gonna wait until 100 so that I have some left over so I can actually still buy the things that I need to buy. If I can just finish this quest, though, that would be even better. There it is. The problem right now is... I'm going to pull more things than I want to. By doing exactly that, yeah. Yeah, that's not possible. Fuck. I know they're lower level, but... Oh, he's going back slowly. Wait, there's a chance, maybe? Okay, no. Hot dog. That's not doable. Okay. Orders can be up here. I have charts. My problem is, like, I have very little against, like, spells. Any ranged spellcaster, and I'm just kind of useless. I have, like, 5 minutes to try and finish this quest. I don't think it's gonna happen. Now there's a chance this hunter is going to do something cool here. Unless they just run away, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, why do they pack them in so hard? It's like a tin of sardines. I'm gonna try this again. I think it might be possible. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I could try split pulling. Like, yeah, see, those are charts. I don't need charts. Yeah, that elf lady doesn't care. Okay. I can try split pulling. We'll try it once. If it doesn't work, then we call it, you know? Yeah, that didn't work. I don't think it works on the minions. Okay. We're heading back. Maybe the spawn locations will be better next time. I think they can't. So it says here they can spawn randomly at one of the camps. I think that's half true. I don't think they can spawn if one is already there. I think at any given point in time in the world, there is either there is no more than one chart and one order, and the one order over there by the tailoring vendor is just taunting me, making it completely impossible to grab. There's a strategy where I pull them out, inch out, and then go back, but we'll think about that tomorrow after we've gotten some rest. Okay. So we go to Booty Bay. We wait for it to drop. Once it drops, we just take the flight path, and the flight path takes us to Stormwind. And then we stay there until we get the Head of Nefarian drop, and then once that drops, we log out. And then once we log out, we end the stream. So I'm going to go near the Flight Master to make things a little easier. And I have 10 minutes. In fact, I might just end the stream now and do this off stream. Nah. I see no reason to. There's an argument to be made that I'm losing enough time waiting for this buff that the buff won't even gain it back once I have it, but let's be entirely honest here. I'm not getting this buff to gain time, I'm getting this buff to gain survivability. Because I don't want to die. All these blue names that you see, these are all players. I think, like, genuinely every player on the server shows up here. Alright. BRB. Ow! Let's, yeah. I'll just turn it up manually. You know, I'm having a hard time convincing myself to, join Mecha Chameleon in the morning or tonight for you guys. Because I don't like playing on 300 ping. Like, I understand. I guess this one's a little easier because it's not like it's a... It's not like it's a game where ping really matters, but it does make it so that... It does make it so that the drawing part sucks, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not wrong. Like, I want to play with her, especially since she's got stuff going on over this and next week. Like, I'm pretty sure she's going to Japan next week. Because she said she has a business trip. So I'm assuming it's recording and other stuff. Oh, that was membership info. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain is fried. Too tired to think. There's really not much else to watch for the rest of the day, for the rest of the stream. I get this buff, I fly to Stormwind. I get that buff, I log out, you know? Anyone else getting Club Penguin vibes from this? Like, yeah, of course, they're both MMOs, they're gonna vibe similarly sometimes, but like, people just sitting in one place chatting instead of doing anything, that feels like Club Penguin. You know? Alright, we got... Okay. There it is. Okay. Go to Stormwind. Follow the train. Now this is the choo-choo train. Check it out. Look at this line of people flying to the same place. Isn't this emergent property of reality a little bit funny? This train of griffins going to the same place at the same time. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Ugh. Nah, because this almost never happens, you know? This, phenomenon only happens when you have an entire group of people, like, going to the same, raid at the same time. So they fly to the same place. Or in situations like this, or when there's like some kind of event that involves flying back and forth, but I don't think that happens. I don't think that's a thing. It's like this is an emergent property of the game. It's not necessarily like intended that this will happen. Because what it is that there's a single path between every flight point that can connect to one another in the game. And so I'm like, us going from Booty Bay to Stormwind, we will only ever follow this exact line to this exact spot right here. I can't get off my mount. There we go. And then all I need to do is sit around here and wait for the head to drop. And then we log out. Wait, is it Oni? I thought it was Nefarian. I don't know which one is which. Might be Oni. I'm pretty sure they hang it up over here. I guess I vendor stuff and I see how close I am to mount.
Looking for something specific. Lightless. I guess the Dragon Slayer buff isn't dropping, actually.
I guess the people who dropped the one... Yeah, the people who dropped it were on the other faction, the Horde. Who are the better faction, but I've been playing Alliance for reasons that are too long to explain right now, so... I'm giving it till 8:10. People are leaving. I'm just gonna call it. Peace out. I'm done.